What's up guys, it's Shadow here. Today we're going to be playing Avengers Zimension. And I shall be playing the mighty Thor. Welcome back to the Avengers Zimension. Today I'm going to be testing something. A feature in OBS called Chatbox that allows me to hopefully see chat in the gameplay. So hopefully this works. That does not appear to be working. Okay, so that might not be possible this video. We've got the right stream because I am on AZ and well, it's clearly showing. Shall be playing the mighty Thor. Welcome back. And my voice is clearly playing, so not sure why it seems to think that chat doesn't exist. So it's supposed to be on the left-hand side, round about here, basically. This is all supposed to be the chat. Sadly, does not seem that OBS's chat wants to play ball. Like, there's a mini feed for... Okay, output. Loading audio play buffer. Appearance. Oh, that's what that is. So there's supposed to be a dock for chat on the left-hand side. Appear to be the case. No. Let's not do that. Well, that's a problem. So I'm not sure how to use the source. Oh, that might be it. Let's try that again. Sorry about this. Nothing. Okay. Am I seeing it on my normal gameplay? No, I am not. Okay, perhaps I need to... I'm just gonna do this, and I'll be right back. Yeah, sorry. It's gonna take a few minutes. I'd love to have you guys hearing the music to the game in the meantime, but if I did that, you'd be hearing the video I'm watching right now to figure this out. I had watched a video that made it seem pretty simple. I'm gonna have to... Right, so, open volume mixer, put that on my second screen, and I'm just gonna temporarily mute OBS a second so I'm not hearing the music from that. Okay, so I might need to see if I can get... Um... Stream delay, work sources. There's supposed to be a show live doc chat on left hand side, but there isn't one. It's kind of what's bothering me right now. This is quite problematic. Studio mode, layout editor, cloud bot, dashboard. Just so you know, I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing here. Like, I'm just gonna go back through all the footage and see if the chat turned up at all. It doesn't seem so. That's highly disappointing, but not like I can control it. Okay. Okay, so the widget isn't already on Streamlabs. I've got to add it. My mistake. So I need to go to this dashboard. Okay, all widgets. Chat box. Okay, I figured that would be a non-free one. Okay, that didn't help at all. Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. After all that, it turns out the chat box only works on Twitch. It will not work for YouTube. Well, that sucks. I'm gonna have to see if I can do this a different way. So let's see if I can take the YouTube chat box and, you know, just pop out chat and see if I can just have that in the corner here. Doesn't seem to be a way that I can like shrink the text this way though. This is gonna be very like difficult. Unless I can modify the chat box that way, I don't know. Okay, so I'm gonna see the text, but you guys aren't. That's just the way it's gonna be. I can do that now, and I can bring the sound back on. There we go. Okay, so I'm really, really sorry about this. Not the best start to a stream, but hey, is there a way I can get rid of that message at the bottom? I wish there was a way to remove the learn more message, but like, you know what? I'm just gonna go right to the edge of it. See, I don't need the rest of the page. I just need that one bottom section where the text actually is. But I kind of wish that... Like, sadly, it seems when I drag it across, it always brings out from the bottom. So part of the chat ends up missing. And I'm only getting 2 messages in. And obviously there's no transparency to this, so... I'm not going to be able to see anything on that side of the screen. See, the problem is there's going to be a place, always going to be somewhere on the screen where I'm not going to be able to click. Alright. So, I'm sorry, but... This ain't exactly Twitch. If this was Twitch, I'd be able to do that, but this ain't Twitch. This is YouTube, so I'm very limited in what I can do, I guess. I guess you can't win either way. But I can move the chat box accordingly once I get into the game. Anywhere where it's not going to be too much of a bother in the menus or in the gameplay. You know, the proverbial sweet spot. The problem is like, oh, there we go. Oh, every time I select the browser, it brings up that line at the bottom as well. Oh, that's gonna annoy me. Because I want to be in full screen on the game, but at the same time, I need that chat box so I can keep an eye on what you guys are saying, because I don't really pay good attention to what's going on the other screen. I tried it before. Someone turned up in a Warframe stream on my Zimension Shadow channel the other day, and I missed them by 30 minutes. Which is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. So now I'm going to have this big blocky chat right in the middle of my screen somewhere. Just so I can see what's going on with you guys. I haven't quite positioned it in a great place at this moment in time, but I'm experimenting currently. Gonna just lower that a bit. I don't want that distracting me, seeing that out of the corner of my eye. So obviously this is gonna cover right over the character. That's gonna bug me a lot. Character menu. So the whole left side is just a no-no because it's all thingy, but at the same time,
Captain.
like, I'm going to have the store menu, which is all going to be left side as well. And then you go into the actual gameplay and everything's on the right side.
Whatever you may need, I can provide.
So I'm very worried about how I'm going to do this, because there's visual presentation for me, specifically. The health bar's at the top middle, so I can't have it there. They're planning to implement a map someday, so it probably will be in the top right. Currently, the health bars and that lot are on... for the teammates are on the top right hand side, which will probably be moved down to the middle right hand side. And then you've got all your abilities on the right hand side. So the only real place I've got left to leave it is down in the center. But down in the center covers quite a lot of the resources that I can't keep an eye on if I can't see. Top left's no good. The problem is this game it's not very streamer friendly. It uses UI in all areas. Your best bet is a transparent chat, but that's practically impossible on YouTube. Unless you're doing it through the PS4 streaming, where you've got it at the side of you, which means not playing the game in full screen. PS4 need to update their UI. I think when the PS5 comes out, make the chat transparent. Please make the chat transparent. So then I could stream in game and I wouldn't be too unhappy with that. It would mean I'd lose all these cool visual cards that I'm currently doing in OBS, but I think it would be worth the sacrifice. Because I don't like having a minimized window. And I don't like playing in streaming in 720p. I really don't. Then we've got combat as well.
So it must be.
This is going to be of no consequence to you guys. You guys will get all the footage like you usually do. Me, I've got to position this box and keep moving it around all the time. And I can't see a thing in the center, so I've got to move it to the top right.
Hey.
Good to see you up and walking around. Feeling like yourself again?
No, not quite.
This is just a little
I
test.
can settle for this.
Good, because we need you.
I'm just going to quickly hop into here. And now I can't see anything on the top right.
Heading out on the next one. About to come for me.
How long this time?
Yeah, I had it on the right-hand side of the screen at my left. And I still didn't notice that someone had made a message. Like, there's no sound notification for messages. I feel like it giving me a bell that's happening would be a big help right now. Especially for a starting streamer. You just had a button that you press, I'm a starting streamer. So that, like, the slightest chance that someone just randomly comes across the video, the live stream and actually says, hello, you can actually reply back on time. And not like go, oh shit, I've missed somebody by half an hour and not replied back to them and they've left. And they're probably not going to come back. Because they'll think that I'm not monitoring chat at all. And that I have no means to do so. And that's a big issue. So, you see, now, like, if I shrink this down, the only good place to put it is on the right-hand side right now. But you see, it's going to be a problem once I go into the mission because, like, I get my allies to go with me. I launch the mission. What happens? Basically, oh, now it's covering up that part. You can't see his right shoulder. You know, like, I think what they need to do is, like, have customized pop-out chat for YouTube so that the pop-out chat can go transparent to whatever is behind it. So that you can choose to maximize it and just have it covering the whole screen. See through it, and you just get the text on the bottom left or something. Because, like, I'm going to struggle. I'm not going to be able to see any enemies to my left. But I think the bottom left corner in combat is going to be the best place for me to put them. Or just, like, the whole left side, but... Okay, so... I've got that in my bottom left corner. It's the only place on this screen that seems like... Well, actually, it'd probably be better higher up. So that I can see any enemies approaching. But you see, if I was to click in screen right now, it would immediately disappear behind the other window. Unless I can make it so pop-out chat always stays above every other program. Which... There's no means to do that. YouTube...
Hello, everybody, and welcome to G-Rated Family Gaming. Today, we are actually going to...
Okay, so D2 plays. This, you're going to want to create a browser resource. Hang on a sec. See, in old school OBS, you could just type in a URL, but it doesn't seem to do that for Streamlabs. Source just says control audio via OBS. Custom CSS. So I'll probably have to create a custom CSS in order to just be able to run this. Because, like, I've typed multiple messages and none of them have turned up on here. And from what I've researched, YouTube just doesn't have a way to do it. That's on old OBS. It's the old OBS symbol. Well, I'm not going back to OBS Studio just because I'm using YouTube. Like, I had so many issues, I could barely get anything running on OBS Studio. And then I came to Streamlabs and everything just seemed so much easier. I was able to copy my current things and then refine what was broken on Streamlabs. And the UI was just so much less confusing and so much more clear. Even though I'm pretty much a complete novice at this stuff. Despite all the Streamlabs videos I've done, I'm no expert. I'm just winging it with tutorials. And even mentioned OBS or studios in the search, and it's coming up with like searches for OBS Studio, and I'm like, YouTube transparent pop-out chat for live streams on Streamlabs. That's all I've searched, and all I'm getting is overlay OBS to overlay your live streaming OBS Studio. Oh, hang on. Streamlabs. That was what I just looked at before. It doesn't appear to... Oh, he is using OBS Studio. So if I was on OBS Studio, I'd just be able to type in a URL. I'm assuming Streamlabs is specifically designed for Twitch streamers, which really freaking sucks for me and pretty much anyone else who's doing... And there is a way to get a transparent chat in there, but on OBS itself with a link and everything. But it's all on Studio. The capability is just not there in Streamlabs, and I would like them to work on it. I don't know why there is why OBS Studio is still running, and why there is one for one and one for the other. Like, can't I just have the UI of Streamlabs OBS and have all the features of OBS Studio? Why do I have to have one or the other? You know? It's really complex and annoying. And it should just be simple. Oh, for fuck's sake, that's one of the same videos. There's no way to do it. It's physically impossible. because these people are too stubborn to just make one simple way, one size fits all. I guess studio didn't work for Twitch, and so they made a whole separate thing for it. I don't know why they couldn't just like find the best of both and find a way to make a software for both YouTube and Twitch where stuff like chat works on either Twitch or YouTube. Like, I've been streaming on YouTube, but I can't use any of the features that Twitch streamers use, which is fucking messed up. I can't see Thor right now because he's behind the chat box, the pop-out chat. And I just seem to have an inability. I think it's due to the fact the way this game is built. You need to focus when you're fighting. You look away for 1 second and someone can pretty much one-shot you and kill you. So, looking to your left to see chat while you're in combat is not a great thing. Though, do you want to know what the kicker is? When I was playing Warframe, I wasn't even in combat when I missed the message. I was busy focusing on the customization of my Warframe, and like I wasn't even in combat at the time. And it took me 30 minutes to realize someone had messaged me and then left. 30 minutes. So, like, I think having this where it's going to be on the left-hand side of the screen is the only thing I can do. The only problem is I'm going to have to keep tabbing backwards and forwards between the game window and the chat window so that when I'm in the store, I can actually see what I'm doing and then quickly tab back to chat. But always keep chat open. Hang on, if I pop out chat again, will it pop it out where it was? Or no, it just creates a fresh window and then I've got to drag it all the way across and resize it back to the size it was. Like, come on, 21st century, innovate, fix. We're not even in the first. We're not even the first 2 decades anymore. We're 2 decades. My bad. We're in the second decade now. Oh no, wait. Technically, if you include the noughties, we're in the 3rd decade of this century, of this millennium. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to see a lot of the menu. Okay, so obviously we're not going to be playing as Cap. So the testing failed. We can't use chat at all like that. So I'm just gonna have to have the window over the top of the gameplay screen. Barring that, I would have to have a minimized window. Something I just cannot do. Where the window's like shrunk down to a fraction of its size. Meaning I can't play with a full screen experience. Which is no better than just, you know, using PSN and streaming with that chat box on the side on my PlayStation. I mean, come on, YouTube. Fix it so I can play the game with... I mean, if they fix it so that you can have a pop-out chat that is transparent, if they can code that, there's plenty of geniuses, kids out there who can fix problems that, you know, limit you from doing stuff like that. And find a way that it can be done. I mean, take a look at all the implementations that Opera's done with their Opera GX software browser. Like, just having a Messenger tab on the left-hand side of the screen to simply go into Messenger at any time that I need to, or go see who's online on Twitch of the people I follow, so I can go and watch a Twitch stream. Like, because I can keep an eye on... right now, Yogscast is playing Minecraft. Wait, what? Yeah, you heard it. Yogscast is playing Minecraft right now. And that's all in my browser. I didn't have to open a new tab. It's all just down here on the bar on the left-hand side, along with history, extensions, settings, Discord. Yeah, I can open Discord now. Like, and I don't have to open a window to do it. And I can bring out that sidebar, and I can, like, pin that sidebar so it stays there. Like, if there wasn't such a delay, I'd probably play the game through YouTube, but my internet connection's not that great that I can't have a delay in it, and just stream to you guys instantly. Okay, why is it brought us here? Go back to the helicarrier. I suppose the top left-hand side doesn't really matter. I don't need to see who the people are on the hero roster because I'm not playing with anyone else but bots, so... The only problem is the top left of the character menu is pretty much covered. Like, I can't see all those top 3 outfits and anything above that. Up to about the height of the defense rating thing. Like, all there as far as to the edge of the screen. Like, just here, all the way to about, like, just past here to the edge of the screen. From here to about here is just all that is all covered. And so, like, there's always going to be a menu I can't see what I'm doing. And that's a problem. Like, I mean, there's 2 ways to innovate. Either innovate the game in order to accommodate that, where the menus just don't crop up in that corner in any way. I suppose the only decent place to have it is down at the bottom middle. Nothing really ever crops up there at all. Except for the health bar for bosses. That's probably the only thing I can think of.
You ever want to try a new look? Now's the time.
Oh, and I can't see the dialogue. Well, that doesn't really matter for this game, cause, well...
Somebody wants to keep me in coffee, don't you?
Yeah, I can see all the menus now. Oh, but there we go again. I can't see the resources. Basically, everything from... like, basically, I can't see that, I can't see that, or that, or that. Like, it's all just hidden down there. Let's see if I could shrink it further. No, it won't shrink any further, so that's about its limit right there. I don't want to have it any more central than it already is, so... I suppose my best bet is just shrinking it down to the size of one single, like, line of text. We've still got, like, the URL and all that lot cropping up, so obviously you can't make all that disappear unless you like fully full screen that. I need to see my heroic rating, so I suppose the only plausible place is to not see my teammate's health. Just below the units and the credits, right there. Where I'm gonna leave it. Even though there's useful information on there. And I've got to keep an eye out, and now it's covering her eyes. You see what I mean here? It's immersion breaking for me. I can't do pop-out chat. So I'm sorry. But if I miss chat, it is not my fault that the tools that I need in order to stream on YouTube and even on Streamlabs, like, it's in the name, Streamlabs. And you think a lab about innovating streams would innovate all areas of streams, not just YouTube. But no, they leave that to OBS Studio. I think that's the problem. OBS Studio, like, it's more of a name you'd expect. It'd be suitable for videos, but not really suitable for streams. I think Streamlabs needs to be a bit more all-encompassing and fix the possibility to allow to change the URL just how OBS does it. OBS Studios does it. And then, you know, I'm more comfortable using Streamlabs. Why should I have to change? It's a service. You know the saying, the customer is always right. Okay, so we've got Santa Hulk. I think it's a little early to be buying Santa Hulk. I think what I need is a co-pilot, really. Someone to play with me all the time. But they speak to me through Discord instead of the PlayStation Network. We play together, but we don't use party chat. We use Discord or something like that. And that would be more comfortable for me, actually. One sec. That's not right. Oh, apparently Discord's official birthday is coming up. None of my friends are online right now. I'm gonna actually turn myself invisible. Oh, so I can just do it through the browser and use Discord through the browser here. And start a personal call with someone. But I don't know who would be appropriate for that. I think when I'm offline, I'm going to talk to some people on Discord and see if I can find anyone who would help be my co-pilot for my streams. You know, just talk, watch me play the game, and be a moderator while also talking to me. And maybe if they have the game for themselves, and don't entirely hate it like everyone else seems to, that's, you know, just seeing it from the outside. Or people who've left it disgruntled because something went wrong, you know. All that aside, like, if I can find someone who isn't, you know, totally opinionated about the state of the game, doesn't think that it's going to die. Because I don't think it's going to die. It can't. With the amount that's been invested in it and how much time people have invested into it, they can't let it go. They don't want to let it go. Because at this current point in time, the market needs a superhero MMO. And Avengers is the closest thing to a modern day MMO. No offense to DC Universe Online, but you're not being your favourite heroes in those. Sure, Injustice is one of those games, but that's not an MMO. And this, per se, isn't an MMO either, really. Because you're not seeing a hub full of heroes either. And you're only limited to groups of 4, but... like, I see this being in the future where if they can turn styles into a modular thing, you can add bells and whistles to your outfits that fit them.
Not gonna fund my coffee habit?
Like,
really?
If I could change Cap's shield right now and make it the classic shield from the World War II outfit, and remove his cap. Huh, remove his cap. People call him Cap. Okay, sorry about that joke. So, like, if people do that, if the developers decide to do that, like removal of helmets / masks, and so on. Well, I suppose Kamala's like iconic outfits, you probably wouldn't remove a mask. Having cool details like, say, Banner's glasses somehow still managed to fit on Hulk's face. Like, they could be a broken pair of glasses, but sooner or later we're gonna get a Professor Hulk outfit anyway. Damn, that looks good today. I did put the stream quality up. I'm wondering if changing stream quality in OBS actually affects my preview window of the game. Because I've upped it to 6,200 now, and this looks damn good. The reason why I've put it up to 6,200 is because I think I've got a bit of extra leeway now, because, well, today my upload speed isn't 729, it's past 7.30, so I'm feeling confident it can uphold it today. Apparently upload speeds are good. I don't think... I think there's still plenty of leg room. I don't know where that limit's gonna lie, because obviously if connections go funny, you know, I could start having issues, blah blah blah. I don't even need this PS4 to be in online mode. Like, I could have it in fully offline mode. Hang on a sec. Like, I'm appearing offline, but I'm not offline. But you get my meaning. Still paused? Good. No, I'm not going to be playing that anytime soon, so... Besides, tomorrow I'm going to be playing Minecraft on my PC, so I probably won't be streaming. But you guys will be getting this tomorrow, this stream. So, kind of a win. You don't get a stream today, I'm sorry. But I can't do it for every day. I had a break day yesterday because I was ill, and that's when I would have been streaming for today. You know, you've got to have it time to basically update to higher quality video. And it takes hours for it to fully render the high quality version of the video.
Ooh, my friends would be so jealous if they could see this place. Especially Bruno. He loves this sci-fi stuff.
We read you. Alert us if anything changes.
Okay, there's got to be some personal dialogue between them. Surely. Like...
Hey, can I ask you something?
I would welcome it.
It's about Mjolnir.
Ah, again. I am more than just the hammer.
Oh, yeah. I mean, of course.
Data code 415623. Access logs for the past 2 weeks.
She never asked a question. Damn it. I wanted to know. I wanted to know what she was gonna ask. That's gonna be one of those things that just bugs me for ages now. Why? See, when I'm in this place, like on Avengers, I probably have a bit more freedom to look at the chat, but only when I'm on here or in the store, I can just turn towards chat. It's when I'm in combat that I can't do that. Because at any moment, like, an enemy could come round or spot me from a distance, and it's combat time, and I've got to focus. I can't be focusing on, hello, stranger, oh god, someone's watching my stream, and then all these thoughts start running through my head. I've got eyes on me now. Like, I mean, I know I've got eyes on me, my videos, and people can hear me, but I'm talking to a future tense person that I don't have to interact with directly. Like, I'm not replying to their questions and stuff like that because, well, no one's actually commented on my videos, to be honest. But I've had views, so I know that some people are watching. Very few, but some people are watching. Yeah, like, I think what it basically means is, if people are watching my streams and turn up in my streams, I mean, it's easier said than done because, like, they're probably used to someone reacting straight away. Just have a little patience with me. If you've seen my videos and you turn up in a live stream of mine, bear with me, I guess. Although, like, the likeliness that anyone's sat and watched through the entirety of any of my live stream videos is very low. It's a very specific audience that that's marketed towards, and I've yet to find them. And the people that do come to my live streams tend to be random strangers who just happened across it, and, well, unfortunately, they don't have the... they tend to not know how I operate, or at least understand from a perspective of, if you're in hard combat, you can't be looking at the screen all the time. Or if you're going, oh yeah, I'm customizing this character, I'm looking at the colours, I don't look at the screen on my left-hand side. Now when I'm talking to you, I'm talking to the chat directly. I'm making this a habit now. I'm having to. I'm talking towards the chat as though it's a camera facing at me. Because it's the only way.
Oh, you want to be serious, Frank. I
You have my full attention.
I worry about you. I worry about your future.
Huh. Didn't see that coming. We really should consider rebranding the Avengers. Get rid of all that A-Day baggage. Something snappy like, I don't know, Team Iron Man.
No. If anything, it should be Team 4. I am the strongest Avenger. I'm sorry, I had to go there. Why am I going back into this menu? I already saw that there was no... Okay, let's just go play the game. First, let's check out some gear.
Something caught your eye?
I should just clipboard message, clipboard copy this message. Bear with me if I don't respond to viewers of the stream in the stream chat straight away. Especially during, well, in brackets then I go, especially during combat. I'm still new to this, and there's no bell notification that says, hey, look at screen 2. Like... It sounds a bit pissy, but like, when you say it like that, but like, I've got a freaking point. Like, I should just post that at the start of every stream into the chat. Because, like, people are gonna see that, and since chat's not exactly busy, if someone's a first streamer, I will notice that. And, you know, if I've got 1 or 2 viewers at that point, I'll be paying more attention to chat after that. Because I'm expecting someone to be talking in chat after that point. But at the current point where I don't get any visitors, and when I do, I don't expect it because I don't get any visitors. Like, of course, it's going to be rocky roads from no pun intended, like, rocky road, you know, crying a tub of ice cream, and also a rocky road, because it's a rocky beginning. Let's see, no. Just no. Electric power is much better for that,
Interesting.
What is that?
And check out what I've got for sale.
What I don't get is there's 4 slots here. Why is there not a 4th outfit in like the specialty items here? At least use the 4th slot. It doesn't have to be a golden legendary outfit. It could be a blue one. It could be a green one. I don't care. Just put something there. Put a legendary emote there. Or a legendary takedown. Just fill that slot with something. I mean, it's called speciality items, so yeah. It'd have to be something legendary. Put the legendary takedowns or something like that. Because this here is everything from purple upwards. Is there even any legendary takedowns? I don't know.
Fine, but you're going to...
That is not what I wanted to do. cosmetics, marketplace. And that's the current issue I am facing with the game. I might actually have to close the application and start again to understand why the internet's not working. But first, I'm gonna remove these chat boxes because obviously they're not gonna do anything for me. And I don't plan to stream on Twitch. I already said that. Because, well, they removed the gameplay. Oh crap, what have I just done? There we go. I removed the stream starting soon thing. Like, completely. Sorry I'm cycling through all of them right now. I should just use the minus button on there. There we go. I did it on. I added a chat box to nearly every window and just placed them correctly in each one. I had it all planned out and everything. It would have been great. Would have been great. But sadly, they decided otherwise. So yeah, it's just not happening. No chat box in the stream. No chat box in the feed. Oh, sorry. Hang on. I just need to test the connection on my PS4. I mean, it'd be great if I could access the marketplace offline and have, like, a version of it that's, you know, it keeps... The thing is, but obviously, in order to make a purchase in the marketplace, you've got to have it online, so... So, the upload speed right now on the PS4 is 1.6 megabytes per second. The reason for that is because... sorry, megabits per second. The reason for that is because, obviously, I'm doing this live stream on the PC. It's taking up all the bandwidth. Right, okay. Oh yeah, thumbnail of today is this one again. Because it's such a damn good one. The only difference is now I've actually got like the Avengers Zimension thing going on. I thought I could reuse the image because I was going to play him again in that outfit and this time actually give him some real gameplay. I'm sorry this stream has been such a mess today. We're already an hour in and we've barely technically played the game. Like, technically I did get into a mission as Cat, but I didn't actually fight anything. I just jumped around for a few seconds after standing there doing nothing, trying to fix the chat. Seeing if I could, you know, have the pop-out chat. But you've got to do these experimental things, you know, to see... You know, I'm gonna remove the section in the... I'm removing the part of the stream that says using chat box, because obviously I'm not. Like, there is no chat box. But, well, you can't have everything, I guess. I know I made a big deal out of it earlier, but I'm calmed down a bit now. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to make sure that the colours are correct on the video. I don't want it to be... I keep forgetting to do this every time. Yep, 130, 133. Minus 11 for the brightness, and you at 0. Everything else I can't really change anyway. So, as long as that doesn't reset, because quite a few times it has, I'm hoping they do an update to OBS that might fix that eventually. Actually, I'll have to check soon to see if there is one, an update to it. Because, like, you know, it's funny, thinking back to childhood, I actually used, me and my sister, we didn't always play video games. Sometimes, I think we had a PlayStation at one point. We're bored with the GameCube. It wasn't the same anymore. Like, we'd sort of grown out of it a bit. So, we wanted new games, because, you know, once you played a game a couple of times, you can get bored of it. And I wasn't that kind of player who can just play through the same game over and over and over again and not get bored. Unless it's something like games nowadays like Breath of the Wild, where it's completely innovated. You play it a second time, you can play it a completely different way. Or even Mario, the old Mario for the NES, you could play it multiple ways. But, you know, the games that I was playing on there, I never really finished Super Mario Sunshine. But yeah, there are a lot of games I've played that I just never got around to. In fact, I've got Super Mario Sunshine, I think. Somewhere. But yeah, what it reminded me of is that basically it reminded me that doing that. Okay, there we go. Basically, actually I've forgotten now. It reminded me of something, but I can't remember. Oh yeah. Looking at the chat here and like doing these live streams, it reminds me of when me and my younger sibling were kids. We would do a show, so to speak, and we'd pretend we're on some sort of real life drama or sitcom like Friends or something, and it was named after ourselves. My name first, their name second, the thingy, and the thingy show. Obviously, I'm not naming names due to personal identity, but like, we would talk and stare in a random space and pretend that we were on a TV show in some alternate reality, because we had this concept in our heads that somewhere in an alternate universe we're probably a TV show, and all of this is just acted out by actors that look like us but are completely different people and are famous actors on a TV show that's popular around the world. or in an alternate universe to that one, a show that completely flops and only manages 2 seasons. But idealistically, it was a show that went on for 10 years, you know. And we kept that concept well into, like, mid-teens. But I had the idea, like, as we got older, what if we did it for real? Like, we'd be ourselves on a TV show. That'd be awesome. And the idea is too far-flung. People would get pretty bored with us just being ourselves on a show, I guess. I'm quite boring as a person nowadays as to what I was, excited kid at the time and a nerd. And obviously, being ourselves back then, me and my sibling we were at each other's throats quite a lot. It wasn't until a couple of years ago that all changed. So, like, the idea that we were on a TV show, we'd stare into space, like, that came so naturally, and now, like, it's so difficult. So now I have to, it's strange, in order to, like, try and get this YouTube account to go somewhere on the live stream, I have to stare at a screen and pretend you guys can see me through that screen, just so that I can pay attention to that chat box. And the funny thing is, it's a case of, like that TV show, but imagine the cast, they're standing across from you and they can reply. You can see their reactions when they speak. Just like Broadway TV or those sitcoms back in the 90s where they would literally be on a set on stage and have people come and sit and watch them. Oh, pardon me. And like, those people obviously couldn't really interact with the cast, but you'd hear them laughing in the background, and some chose to make that artificial later, and like have people like laughs inserted unnaturally, which most of the time, by the quality of the sound, you can tell that it's not a person that's right there. For one, the acoustics don't line up. It would be very weird for me to have like a sound to play. I'd probably need a soundboard to do that. But like, I can't make all that comedy and do all that by myself. One, it would be really mentally exhausting to put that much effort into it. Like I said, this is a hobby. This is all this is to me. Because it's the moment it becomes work that it stops being fun, it becomes serious. And that's where the mistakes start to happen. And for me, stress is not a good thing. So, for me, this is all in good fun. Okay, so doesn't seem to be a particular Thor mission, but we'll be going... But that's the iconic mission I did for Cap. For Cap. I think what I'm gonna do is go to Pacific Northwest and we've done that fire one before. We've done Forest Folk before as well. Forest Folk Elite. I think we're going to do this one. Because I do have objectives that say that I have to do the Elite one. Somewhere. Oh, there it is. I just need to complete that. Okay, so we've done that now. First, we need to go up here and collect what we need.
Thanks, Flight Control.
Which is these.
Okay, here's what I need. Wish S.H.I.E.L.D. agents had been that eager to do favors.
It's funny because they want a lot of favors from me.
We really need your help on this one. Excellent. I knew we could count on you.
I think it's not a case of eager to do favors, it's just both sides need resources right now, so they're both spread thin. So it's up to us to get those resources. As the Avengers, we come in to save the day in more ways than one. I think I'm going to leave it at hard mode. I'm not going to go any higher than that. What I do want to do is check that I'm all good gear-wise. Seem to be. Need to remember to start using that. I'm a bit absent-minded when it comes to using that ability. You know the saying, out of sight, out of mind? It's the same with the chat as well. Like, anything that's out of sight for me is out of mind. Remember how I said I've got the opposite of tunnel vision, where I'll usually see the peripherals and not anything in front of me? Well, when I'm playing video games, that all reverses. I'm seeing what's in front of me and nothing around me. But that's due to my brain being trained that way. I can only use that for screens in video games. I can't use that ability in normal life, apparently. I have got a hoodie on with a robe underneath that, and I am still cold. Oh yeah, now I remember. I want to change, see if I could change the card. So right now I ain't got the card down there that's like got gold on it, so 467 is my main like goal for a player card, at least unless they make a specific new player card for this. Most of these player cards are just artwork derived from comic book pages or comic book covers. They're not they're just digital comic book covers and pages. They're not like made from scratch. So as much as I love the idea of nameplates that are from comic books and stuff like that, it doesn't have to be restricted to that. And that's my personal issue with it. Like, if you have got a costume, make a concept art for it and make that a nameplate, because some people like that uniformness of having their outfit and a matching nameplate to go with that. So when you got everyone in the Stark armor, they've got all those Stark outfit player cards. You've done it for those, but you haven't done it for any of the other custom ones. Like this one in particular, the Assyrian the Assyrian royal the royal Assyrian outfit. Like, there needs to be a royal Assyrian nameplate to match. At least in my opinion, if you're gonna make a legendary character, at least make a nameplate to go with it. It could be a free thing that comes alongside it. And maybe if you're planning to put the price back up to 1400 for the marketplace, have that be the bonus that comes with. Ooh. I don't know, because it's kind of all blue, isn't it? If she had red gloves, maybe? Oh, no. Is that like a felt or like a velvet? That looks really good. I'm really tempted to buy it, but at the same time, like, I don't want to regret not being able to afford the Kate Bishop upgrades because I was too thingy to. No, wait a second. I've got at least 1,000 credits in each character's challenge card, so as long as I do those challenge cards, I should be fine. I need to be a bit more active with those challenge cards. Well, I've lost my chance at the winter outfit, sadly. Preview that again. I think it's situational when I'd have that outfit. It's cool in its own right. But is it worth 700? I don't think that one's worth 700. I would rather pay 700 for that one, to be honest. But it's a better outfit. But... And that's just like a watered down version of the other outfit. Hang on, let me switch to Kamala. It's basically like a unmetallic version of her Stark armor. Because you compare that with... Like, that is basically the other one, but less armored up. It's even got the same trim there, with a gold trim, and the little cuts in the skirt part of it. I don't know if I should call it a skirt. Because it's all like a cloak, really, so to speak. Coat? I don't know what to call that. What do you call that? I like the old idea of blue with a red thingy, but do I like that one more? I like red boots with blue suit. And well, that... It feels a bit under. Like, it still feels like casual wear in a way, almost. Like, despite all the embellishments, it doesn't feel the same as that. That feels like a superhero outfit. That just feels like a highly customized everyday outfit. Like, I could see people walking around in those clothes, like, just normally, without the mask and the scarf, but, like, I could see people walking around like that in winter. Like, that would be a stylish modern day coat. A strange one, but still a stylish modern day coat. Because the others look like cargo pants, whereas these look like they're actually closer to what a superhero would wear. The question is it worth 450 credits? That's what I'm thinking. Because, like, I've got other outfits out there that I could buy right now. I could get Hulk that. Right, should or not is another question. I heard this store was going to be updating every day, and it looks like they've held true to that. Cap now has this outfit available. I'm not keen on it. Not really. That looks like he's an actual US troop or something. Like a tactical unit or something. You know, American version of SAS or something like that. Was it the SEALs? I don't know. No, that's the Navy. You know, the Black Ops of units, basically. I'm still not keen on this outfit. It just looks too bulky to me. I don't really... Like, the legs look... The upper legs look really bulky. There's just so much plate in it. It doesn't look like something that would be maneuverable in the air. It looks like it would be slow, like... Sort of how War Machine flies in the movies. Not like Iron Man in the games. Okay, so now you've got a blue version of that outfit. You gave me it in red and black, then, you know, like, make the hood red, make the jacket black, make the cuffs red, make the boots red, and make the belt red, and maybe even part of the holster or the straps for it red. Make the leather part of the jacket and the trousers just pitch black. And then make the buckle of the belt, obviously, like, make that area black, but then have the buckle itself obviously be red. Maybe even, like, you know what would make this better? A widow symbol on the back of the jacket. That would make this better, I think. That one I have one? No. But, yeah. Been saying it for a while now. She only ever seems to have outfits with a buckle on the belt, and that, you know, that kind of bothers me. It does. Like, she's got such a good logo, I think it would make a great symbol for a chest or a back. Like, go prototype with it. Have a cool red symbol on the back of it. Just to be clear, I'm talking about Alex Mercer prototype, not Hella. Yeah, I played those games too. There was a time I wanted to be a anti-hero. I wanted to be Venom, basically. That was around Spider-Man 3. I was in a very emo phase myself. Like, the problem is, I'm worried about if a better outfit comes along in the next thing, in the next, on the next day, that outfit disappears and is no longer available. So, even if there isn't a better outfit tomorrow, that outfit will be gone. And so, like, my opportunity to get it is gone. But if I reserve, I have a chance to get a really cool outfit tomorrow if one does crop up. Which I might find a legendary outfit worth 700, like, say, the Green Planet Hulk. Like, if that was to turn up, I would buy... I would spend the 700 of my points straight away. No doubt. I barely play the Hulk, and I'd still get it. It'd be great, because, like, I'm planning to do a Hulk fanfare, so having Planet Hulk, the Green Planet Hulk, would be marvelous. I guess we'll have to see what Halloween brings. Some night fairs for sure. Oh, actually, I like what they're doing with the cape there. Like, if I could have, like, a cape like that on just Thor's regular... on his regular shirt outfit, the black one, but have, like, a red version of that cape. Like, say I'm Metalhead Thor, but instead I've got that cape in red, just on the back. I would adore that. I'd wear that version of the Metalhead like a friggin' trophy. And what you could do is, like, say, have this hair on the Metalhead outfit, but have it with that beard on this outfit, with his hair going down, but his hair's darker. It's a mousy brown, not bright blonde. It's like more this blonde, or maybe a dark brown. He's got his hair coming down at either side, but then he's got, like, this little cape going over it at one shoulder, but it's, like, tucked into the collar there, like Superman. Or maybe just, I don't know, stitched onto one shoulder. It's kind of hard to picture, but, like, that's my idea, anyway. Whether or not you want it, well, that's your choice. They have improved his face a great deal. He does look way better now than he did in the past. I sort of feel like Widow's outfit, the red and black, doesn't really fit with what I'm going for right now. It has to be goofy, but no. That? But does that work with all these? I suppose it does. It works better with these than the red one did. I don't know why the red and black one didn't work as well. I guess it's lack of textures. It just seemed a bit...
Greetings, Avengers. Resistance Intel has identified the location of another shield vault. A.I.M appears to be in the area, likely seeking the same thing. Find the vault and recover its resources.
They're
before our enemies
refining
have a
the
chance to find it.
graphics bit by bit, and the characters are looking more and more realistic every time I play. It's getting to some frightening levels because they're looking more and more like real human beings.
I don't have the exact location of the vault.
I think it
Your
does.
signal detector should pick up a shield frequency when you get close to its location.
I think when
Scout out the area ahead of you to locate it.
I think when I increase the stream bitrate, in settings on OBS, it actually increases the output viewer as well, so that I can fully see what's going on without any issues.
Search through this area to find the location of the vault. Your signal detector should pick up its frequency when you get close to it.
Because this is crystal clear for me. Wow, it is windy out here.
Director Fury didn't mark this shield vault on any official maps. The only way to find them is by using the signal detector. If you want to find the location of the vault, you should scout the nearby area.
We are not alone. This will take but moments.
That was funny. You guys ready? That's the thought. Just how far up does that arc from? Oh, it has a limit. Like, just above the very top of the map. Oh, I think that was his last breath. Yeah, that dude's dead now.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Oh, he is now. Well, I keep striking the guy next to him, so I'm still doing it. What happened there? It's a strange bug. I'm gonna try and put my glasses on because I'm getting a little sleepy in the eyes, and I don't like that.
When your signal detector picks up the vault frequency,
And also, it'll allow me
the
to
vault
better see the
location.
text in chat, because I am getting tired, so, like, chat's probably going to be a bit blurry. That was another reason. Oh, what was it I said on YouTube? Good craftsman never blames his tools. I guess it's just my bad in the end, but, like, you know. When you get into a game, it's hard to focus on what's going on to the left and reminding yourself. I'm a flawed being. But, like, you know, those other things I've mentioned before, they do play a factor in making it hard for you to remember, like, you know, the saying, out of sight, out of the mind. Like, the second screen is really out of sight for me. Okay, so doesn't look like there's any gold chests hidden around here. This looks like the same map I was on before as well. At least this time, if I find any, like, boxes up here, I'll be able to reach them. I couldn't reach them as Cap, which really sucked. Problem is the quality looks lessened now because I can actually see with the glasses on any flaws with the quality. Seeing better is not always seeing better. Bleh. Nope, pardon me. It's like, I don't know if it's because I've reduced the color and the brightness is lower, but like things look way better than what they did. Also, it helps that like textures now rendering properly. But like, I couldn't tell as Cat because, you know, he can't like really move at a pace that's gonna make things difficult to render it. This is not supposed to line like this. Sure what's causing that, if that's just a shadow or... No, that's the greenery. That's actual greenery that's doing that. Yeah, because you've got one kind of greenery on one side and one kind of greenery on the other. Creating a seam of sorts. They need to blend this better. I'm assuming it's procedurally drawn on when it comes to foliage. Well, everything except trees.
None shall defeat the god of thunder. Farewell.
Oh, so like they actually tried to evade now. I wasn't just imagining that. I guess it's easier just to melee them. Oh, wow. Huh? Why is it striking that part there? Oh, holy. Some of those pieces flew pretty damn far. So you see here, there's like all these birds going around down there. As you get closer, like, you know, they take off and everything, but like... Oh, how far did they go? They just take off and then disappear at some point? Oh, this is difficult. I don't want to ruin the pixels on my screen because it's a crystal TN panel and it's a 4K screen, so like, you know, but there's something stuck to my screen there. There's another spot there. Oh, I'm worried about damaging the screen. 4K screens, they don't come cheap. Even the monitors, like, cost over 100 quid. That's like half the price of a digital PS5, almost. But that's still a lot of money, especially when you're dirt poor like me. You'd think the lightning itself would scare them away, but apparently not. No, it's someone actually approaching that scares them away.
There is a chest with gear close by.
Not alone.
Whoever is.
Now is the time.
Wait, did I just air combo him with lightning? Oh, sucks to be you, my guy. Gonna come closer? Yeah, that's right, come closer. That's a great idea.
This may shock you.
Your battle ends here.
Seems Thor really struggles to build his intrinsic. Oh, I like how it's showing him through the abilities now, but I think that's a little too transparent, to be honest. I'd like to see what's going on. Intrinsic ability, okay. I'm gonna do this one. Oh, I didn't know that disables the ability to pin combatants. It's total bullshit because I've been pinning combatants this whole time. What about this one? What's this? That's during intrinsic. Let's have a look at this. Melee increases maximum. Okay. Increases maximum. There we go. Oh, there we go. It's regenning much faster now. See the damage that did? Why are they so evenly spaced like that? That's bugging me. There we go. Closer group together.
Heads up!
Okay, enough messing about. Because I'm messing about way too much with that. Let's have a look at this for one. That's pretty much the thing I said no to that was in the store, so let's get rid of that. I didn't know things that popped up in the store could just randomly appear in-game like that as well. Shame they didn't give us resources for this. But hey, you can't have everything. What I'm gonna do is go like this. Oh wait, hang on. And then I'm gonna land down and then trigger an explosion. Okay, so they've got a clear indicator of how long that takes to recharge now. Wow. That's actually a lot more effective than it was. Bye-bye. Mine, I guess, caps to that. Thor, the ultimate anti-turret. If I miss, I could just lightning strike them nearby, and they're done. I do it like that though. I'm just a bit curious. Okay, so apparently lightning doesn't affect electronic devices. I find that hard to believe, but... What's going on with the lighting here?
Proceed to the designated location.
I think it looks a little dark compared to how it should do. And it has a light. Lighting is weird in here right now. Really weird. Okay, I'm getting really tired. I guess this will be the one and only mission I'm doing today. I was going to do a story mission after this, but I keep waiting till too late to do these streams, and I'm like... I mean, I say late, but it's like midday. But I'm nocturnal right now, so obviously... Like, because I've got to gather the strength, I've got to reach something, I've got to drink something before I decide to do a stream. But despite me feeling pretty ill, I decided to stream anyway, and well, maybe I should take the glasses off. We're actually doing me more harm than good. Strain my eyes. I don't really need them at this distance. Not for gameplay anyway. Even if I can just only make out Quell.
They do not stand a chance.
Considering the size of that explosion, I don't think 5 minutes is reasonable. I would have thought it was reasonable if the explosion was bigger. I probably managed to damage one enemy in that explosion. The other was already down, so therefore unaffected. Because he was in takedown mode. That's what I call a jump start. Sometimes forget that circle is crouch on this. That's a thought. Have they fixed the issue where the menus screw up if you Ooh. No. And no torque because it's blue and green. Usually it's red and green, should never be seen, but in this case it's blue and green. What is my challenges? Defeat enemies with headstrong or Uruk uppercut. What is that? It's just my luck, it's something that I haven't got. Okay, so it's not something I haven't got. Oh no, wait, it is. Uruk uppercut. Less headstrong. Okay, so I actually have headstrong somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay, so headbutt someone without my hammer 25 times. Oh no, wait. Did that say defeat with a headbutt? Are you serious? So they want me to fight without the hammer. They want me to kill someone with that. And I'm just gonna have to keep doing that to enemies until they die. Apparently. But first, let's take out the turrets. They've increased the drop-off dramatically on Thor's hammers now. So in order to snipe them... Oh, how? If I temporarily increase the speed of the hammer, will that reduce the drop-off? I'll change it to high velocity. Yeah, it does. Oh, I can't believe I took that hammer out. I'm so far away as well. I think there's a hammer on there as well. Put it on there. Oh, it drops off before it reaches there. I'd have to get a lot closer. My vision can't see that far. I don't think the game renders that far, so... We've explored all over here anyway, I think. I haven't exactly left every stone unturned, but... Oh crap.
Triumph over all.
Where are you going? Yeah, lightning is a little hard to miss. I suppose in this sense, Thor is OP. I think I sent him flying. Oh, there he is again.
Look for a chest with gear nearby.
That stings.
That worked. Just pin them down with the hammer and then headbutt them. Okay, apparently that didn't count. I guess they can't be pinned when I do it. Oh, it's a powerful headbutt. Doesn't do a lot of damage though. And it leaves people to steal my stuff. Like my kills. Oh, that one just gave up. I think the electricity from the flight is bugged.
A shield ally is in trouble nearby and needs your help.
Oh, it stopped being bugged now. Oh, kind of was cool to stay permanently on electric, so to speak. Oh.
Another foe vanquished.
Why not just have the spin drones take your intrinsic instead? And not your heroic. I just fucking healed that health, you bitch. Go fucking do my job from here.
A.I.M has arrived.
I got it stuck on the corner. I don't recognize it. Okay, the lighting in here is reaching a level expected of next gen.
We are not alone.
Oh. Hello. Blue? I haven't died once and I'm getting blue gear out of DNA chests here. It's fucking hard mode, not bloody easy mode. I should have done this on Ultra, with it being a vault mission and all.
That did it. Theo, work your magic.
You're safe now.
Yeah, Thor is feeling a bit OP now, but, like, that's kind of the fucking point. Bet being the god of thunder is gonna be any fun? No, it's just an ordinary day for him. He's a god. He's been doing this for 1,000 years. It loves a challenge. Fucking reason. He's a god. He can afford to have a challenge. So, like, obviously when he's faced with odds that aren't exactly challenging, not exactly going to be gameplay material, is it? I really should have played this on Ultra, but I can't go back now, because, like, I've started the mission. And, well, I don't know if this is a replayable or not. I don't think it is. I think you just do the elite thing once on this. See, Thor's hammer, completely accurate. Cap's shield of all things, fails to hit. I'm pretty sure I've at least heard Cap once say, "I never miss." There we go. All destroyed. Just for a bit of a test of the colour settings, just gonna switch to this outfit a sec. Nope, seems good to me. Like, I like how they found so many different ways to make this cape look unique no matter what the outfit. Except this one, which is probably going to be on all three of these ones, but... it's same cape, but then you get to... each one of these three different outfits all have a different cape to those three. These three have the same cape. These three have each their own individual capes that are completely unique. The metallic, the cloth, and I'm actually not entirely sure what this one's made of. Possibly silk. Yeah, that one looks like it's made of silk. Well, what do you expect of a royal outfit? Of course it's going to be silk. Oh, I like the metal effect. You serious? Like some enemy way over there has spotted me? Expect me to believe that?
Enemy.
That was funny. They don't seem to think so.
A.I.M has arrived. Your battle ends here.
Just keep in mind the sheer distance they are away. Not close enough.
We are not alone.
I can't quite gauge the distance of those enemies. I'd say about there. Or not. There? Okay, so it's not targeting them because they're too far away. All they're doing is just lying in wait. But it seems to be counting up going that way and counting down going that way. So it's in that direction this time. So this time we're going to go this way. I want to make sure that I'm not missing any, like, blue chests around here. Besides the one I already opened that was, in here. Somewhere. That's a strong thought, though. Did I miss any blue chests around here? I see they've taken a leaf out of Man of Steel for the way he flies. Which is good. We do want, like, really realistic flying. Or at least what we think realistic flying is. Flying could work in a completely different way physically to what we think it does. Oh, hang on a sec. We can go back for more. More, you say? I just pinned 2 of them.
Your defeat was inevitable. Avengers, charge!
Not your smartest move. Back off!
I hope that counted. Yeah, I did. I've at least got 2 headbutt kills in there. Only got to do that another 15 times. Not my exact idea of fun as Thor. Let's see. Any blue chests in here? Might have missed. The lighting doesn't exactly do us a big favour. I'd say the lighting in this room in particular has gotten a lot darker, so it's harder to see. Like, note to devs, if you're gonna add more realistic lighting, add more lights in dark places. Because ambient occlusion will kill the light in a room that's got no lights. More light sources. There is a lot of ambient occlusion. I noticed it when I started playing as Cap on that other level. Oh, look. Actually wasn't there when we was here earlier. Oh, wait a second. Is this where I started? Or is this a different... Oh, this is where I started. I don't remember this corner being here. Oh, those cracks were already there. Nothing to do with me then. That Cap looks amazing right now in his outfit. He does. Cap looks amazing. Oh, he doesn't like totally walk away straight away. You get a little closer now. That's good. See, they don't tell you where the DNA chests are. Which means you have to find them.
They do not stand a chance.
Well, there's really no telling where those DNA chests would be. I completely forgot that DNA chests were on these maps. So... like, now I'm actually looking for them. Actually, with them being locked chests, I don't think they're just going to be lying around out here. I'd be surprised if there was.
A.I.M has arrived. You will all kneel, or you will all fall.
Doesn't sound very Thor-like to say something like that.
We're done here.
That's more like a Zod thing. How's about look dead? Or play dead? As you now face a god. You know what? I'm just gonna leave you guys to this. I'm gonna go headbutt a poor human. Two hits. Okay.
That stings.
Do not steal my kills, Widow. I say kills because there's no way they survive that. I missed. Oh, the punch killed them. And I think that's the last of them. Since I've already explored around here, I think it's just a case of take down the enemies and that's it. Oh, there we go, I got one. God damn it. Oh well, I guess I got a few. 28%, that's not bad. I got 7. I'll be done with this by tea time. Just an expression, I won't be streaming for that long. Also, I've only got 4 hours before this runs out anyway. So, I need to get it done within those 4 hours. That's kind of the point of them. The regen and heroic orb packs will just, like, you know, that will come naturally, sort of thing. It's Thor, I can afford to just go around headbutting my enemies, so... Kind of sad when you think about it. So, this puzzles me. Oh, it does have some golden gilding that the other black one doesn't, so I guess that does make it different. Then why not a gold line around this cape or something? I'm laying back right now. It's been approximately half an hour since I checked chat, or at least 20 minutes. By that time, someone could have come and gone, and I wouldn't have known it. I'll see to the turrets. Dealt with.
There they are. This is gonna hurt.
You might wanna. Oh, he's out.
Good night.
We have lost the captain. Your defeat was inevitable.
At least I'm getting my assignments done. Defeat Dreadbots with takedowns 3 times. Wow, really? The Dreadbot? Defeat 5 or more enemies during a single activation of Warrior's Fury. Well, that's easily done. But those I can do in the week. I've got 4 days to do those. I've done 9 of those now. Okay. What is that gear? Nothing impressive. See, they'll show you these values of percentages going up, and then some places they'll show you no percentages going down. But when you equip the gear, the percentages actually do go down. You're like, what the fuck? You just said that I wouldn't lose anything, you know? Oh, I never looked at this part. Might. Ooh. Additional rewards from a strong box. Well, I'm pretty damn sure that these don't stack, so I might be happy to, why is that glitched like that? There we go. Oh, that's Valor and Resolve. I've been losing ranged. Might and Resolve. Be losing melee. How much would I be losing? Essentially about 90. For that one I'd be losing a great deal more. And I guess it's that one I'm gonna remove. Because I don't think Insurmountable actually stacks. I think you can't have 2 of them with the same Insurmountable thing. I think it has to be just one of them. Really? It has that much less stats in everything? I guess Valor and Resolve is apparently really important. Oh, it actually gave me back 5 of them. Unless that's just a combination of the two that I got rid of. So yeah, my melee will do less damage now, but... Okay, so aiming cancels the flight. Oh, actually, that also cancels the flight as well. So L2 or 3 will cancel flight. Although personally, the triggers becomes more naturally than the thumbstick. My eyes are like really straining, hurting now. I think wearing those glasses was a bad idea. Me being indoors a lot, my prescriptions probably changed drastically. Because I've been stuck in for 2 years and not had really an optician's appointment since then. I think that my last optician's appointment was February 2019, so... well past a year now. I'm gonna die if I try and do this right now. I need to take this seriously. Oh, he is gone. Okay. Wait, what's that? That? Oh, I guess I did just buy the thingy. I suppose the smart move would have been doing that Aru ability. What was our other challenge card? With takedowns.
I do, buddy.
God damn it. I wanted to do the finishing blow.
All enemies down.
Oh. You saw how explosive that canister was. That should have exploded from the lightning. Ooh. I'm game for that. I mean, it's not the golden one that I've currently got, but it's still... Hang on. I'm not on about that. I'm on about a nameplate. It's not the golden one I've currently got, but it's still the same outfit. Yeah, pretty much. Wait, is that Cape Dawn? No way. I think there's gold embellishments on the cape. Why did I never notice that before? And now there's wind indoors, somehow. I can't really tell. Oh wait, I've got an idea. That was the worst possible time to pause it. And so was that, apparently. Oh wait, no it wasn't. Okay, so there's like gold chains attached to the cape or something? Oh, it's not gold chains, it's like... It's just woven into the fabric. That's a cool detail. It's not like embroidered in the same way that embroidered in Slug. It looks like just a PNG image, but still, from a distance, that looks pretty cool considering how small the detail is. I think it would have looked better on the outside, to be honest, but because I didn't even notice it until now. Okay, here goes, moment of truth. Oh, please be worth it. Not even close. Sorry if it's nighttime and you guys' eye sockets are burning. I know my eyes are watering from looking at it, but I mean that's one bright hammer, but one must also check the towers. You never know. At least the explosions on these kinds of vehicles are looking good now. Right, so we've done that corner. Now we're gonna go over to there. Get this corner out. Okay, it seems the whole flames part of this is kind of broke. There we go. Okay, that's not doing anything. Let's just move on, shall we? Wait, didn't I? So apparently that van is invincible. You can't blow up whatsoever. So this looks like an outly open area, but it's not. But I saw this place before. I wondered what's over here. Nothing that I can reach. At the edge of the map, maybe. Well, clearly that's not what the game wants, and that's probably not what the stream wants, so we're not going to try that because, well, I could be here hours trying to get that to work. I did a bug. It's not as fun to watch as having found the bug. And so, like, that's why, you know, general bugs tested and bugs found videos, you know, tend to be quite short videos just showing the bugs themselves, not actually being long videos, hours long. Not really great content either. Magic trick. Okay. I blew up the vehicle and the boxes are untouched. Until now.
None shall defeat the god of thunder.
Where are the turrets that were up here last time? This is very different to the one I played as Cap. Are you serious, Cap? You fucking serious? Love for this dude to be mine, but now he's down on ground level. Even Cap can reach him. Not even bothering him, but moment I'm about to finish him off, they fucking attack. That's what pisses me off. Fucking attack him when I need you to. Don't attack him when I don't need you to. Oh, that's my hammer. I'll take that back. Here, does the hammer look better now? No, the hammer is not looking better right now. You're gonna render sometime this week? There we go. That's it, render in. Oh, is that like most? Serious? That can't be right. Thor's hammer's not been rendering correctly lately. Like, when he's holding it in hand, it should render better. On the bright side, the lighting for it is actually improved, but the texture quality seems to have like dropped render quality as a result. I don't know why the camera is positioned so low. Yeah, that's gotta be a visual bug. Okay. Ooh, this looks like it might be fun.
Son of Odin! That's all of them.
Despite its knockback power, the headbutt doesn't actually do a lot of damage. That's why he chooses to use the hammer. His headbutts are fucking weak. Where's the other ability? There we go. Oh, it's tap triangle. Like practically every bloody button can recall the hammer now. Oh, hello. Okay, so it's over there. I can freely go this way. Oh, this will be my big dude.
Your defeat was inevitable. Require assistance.
Anyone coming to revive me? "10 seconds. Someone gonna come revive me." Great, so I'm gonna have to go back to the start again just because the bots wouldn't revive me. Kamala's just stupidly fighting there. Like, no. Oh no, Thor's down. No. Just fucking thing it. I can't stress how stupid the bots are in this on the companion system. Like, they need, if anything needs an overhaul, it's companion system. They need to be a lot smarter.
I don't have the exact location of the vault. Your signal detector should pick up a shield frequency when you get close to its location. Scout out the area ahead of you to locate it.
I'm going around because sometimes I've restarted and seen chests where there weren't any previously.
To find the location of the vault. Your signal detector should pick up its frequency when you get close to it.
Also noticed flying is a bit faster now.
Director Fury didn't mark this shield vault on any official maps. The only way to find them is by using the signal detector.
Okay, so just because I had the golden suit displayed in the picture doesn't mean to say I have to wear the outfit, really. I'm in the mood for something a little different. I think I'm gonna go with this one.
If you want to find the location of the vault, you should scout the nearby area.
Yeah, I like it.
When your signal detector picks up the vault frequency, follow it to reach the vault location.
Enemy sighted.
I'm only halfway through. Really?
You fall to the son of Odin.
This might hurt.
Steal your kills, see how you like it. Bloody bots.
Shield to the storm. Another foe vanquished.
Bet that stings. This may shock you.
Okay, so it's impossible to do while flying. Mind not stealing my kills. No, you fucking don't.
Don't look now.
Mine.
Do it.
Are you kidding me?
We are not alone. You fall to the son of Odin.
There we go, that's a bit better. Almost there, actually. I hate doing it because it means it has to restrict me to a certain combo. It might be very short, like simply just holding down the square button, which isn't a fun way to play at all. I'm not the first streamer to say that. In fact, I'm quoting a streamer, but it's exactly how I feel right now. Especially as someone like Thor. It's a really sucky way to play. No innuendo meant by that. It just sucks. Real bad. Feels real bad, man. It'd help if there was some music. Good music that isn't, you know, repeating on me, but like... Dead silence ain't exactly great either, you know? I mean, this is a video game, not real life. In video games, we have music. To accompany what we do.
Triumph overall.
There is a chest with gear close by.
Battle ends here.
Let's deal with these flying ones first.
May shock you.
I mean, it feels bad, but it probably feels worse to be those guys. What are they trying to hit? Is someone stuck in the wall? Oh, I see. Ought to be a blue chest around here somewhere. Probably not on this part exactly, but
This will take but moments. I think that's all of them.
on the first few days, I'll probably keep looking at the camera. Okay. I'll probably keep looking at the camera again. Not camera. The second screen again, checking the chat regularly. But after a few days, it wears down on you when literally no one's around. It's gonna take like a streamer with a lot of viewers to come bearing down on me with a chat raid or something in order for me to have enough of a player but the view base for me to regularly expect there to be interaction in the chat and actually have someone to talk to. Well, anyone who's going to be interested in Marvel Avengers probably won't be in a chat raid. It's probably not going to all come in a chat raid, I doubt that. Because right now, Marvel Avengers isn't exactly part of popular opinion, so become very much a niche because no one's interested in the game. Except for those of us who are, which are just people who stuck by the game despite all its shortcomings. But that just shows how much we love Marvel. Despite all these problems with the game, I stuck with it because I know it's a Marvel game and I can't help myself. If this was all there was, then yeah, I'd probably max out to 150 and leave. But there's gonna be more content. And I think as long as that is the case, like, I'm gonna keep playing. Regardless if I max out or not.
Your defeat is inevitable.
Carry a big stick. Here's an energy boost.
Here's another one. Ooh, hello. Starting to piss me off.
The name's Miss Marvel.
Look for a chest containing special resources nearby.
In my mind, I have no, like, part of my mind that's able to quantify why the fuck stupid A.I.M scientists would even try to attempt to go up against Thor in this way. If I saw Thor and I was a bad guy, I would either give up or get the fuck out of there while I still can. I would not be shooting at Thor. He's a fucking god. What a laser blast's gonna do? They're gonna fucking tick him off. Well, Thor's a god, not and while he may be a superhero, he has been known to kill. You must take note of the fact he comes from a Norse background. Norse mythology background, and well, those gods would kill things all the time. I didn't think of that. I was in that place before. I could have probably lit the place up with my hammer.
We shall prevail.
We shall. We shall. There would be no screen left, for real.
None shall defeat the god of thunder.
Oh god, I was looking around. More free stuff. Keep note of those credits, those units, cause like that's a good way to tell what difficulty level someone's playing on. So 7 units for hard mode. For challenge level 3, for challenge level 4, I think it's 9 units. Oh, it isn't that it's releasing air, it's that... Yeah. It was a visual glitch. I see you in there. Wait, did I still blow it up despite it being in there? Oh, it's like an unlimited amount of explosions. Wait, what's that over there? Oh no, we already fought over there. Kinda surprised there was no DNA chests over this part. Oh wait. I might be one there. No, it's not. But good enough. Roll it, Kamala. think I just undid that with the headbutt. I just need to do one more. And there is my next victim. I'm gonna get it for hitting me in the back. Godly finesse. There was no finesse in that whatsoever. Right, now I can play the game normally. Beat the shit out of people with my hammer. It was weird there was no slow-mo moment. Guess now I know why. I don't know why I did that.
Here we go. We shall take them all down.
There, up ahead.
Okay, so it's gonna keep doing the beeping thing until I find the entrance. I think what I might do is go straight across to the entrance first, and then go looking around the map. So otherwise, you're just gonna have that annoying beeping. We know where it is. Got a marker for crying out loud.
Now is the time.
Might wanna go help them. Or not. Thought there was facing a conflict, but apparently not.
There is a special enemy unit close to your location. They may drop something useful if defeated.
We are not alone.
You have discovered the location of the shield vault. Please step inside and take the elevator down.
Initiating vault unlock protocol.
Is this all your men?
Target proximity.
You really have a choice in that. We stayed up there. Oh. Oh, some of the sounds are bugging out again. Yeah, some of the sounds have gone dead. Probably why the music disappeared, it's a bug. Oh, wait. I've actually progressed. Only by a small amount, though. Oh, that was probably the level thing, actually. Alright, no to that. Actually, that might be a better version than that. The UI's been buggy. Bountiful. The same chance, but just much better stats. No, that's gonna put me back into 700, but it doesn't matter. Actually, my might has dropped considerably because of that. Ooh. Not worth it. The melee drop on that. What am I on? Resolving resilience. Wasn't even a stat reason to have that. Ooh. This on the other hand. Let a bit of my range drop for literally everything else to go up. Think I can deal with that. I do lose that defense buff though. It really doesn't matter. But look at this. I'm about to go over 1,000 in defense. Oh, maybe not. But I am pretty damn close. 900 defense rating. That's what I'm talking about. I don't need one. The buff, I mean. Any good? Particle damage. It's proficiency and intensity though. Crit and status damage. And they'd lower everything I just did. The idea of, ooh, shiny gold, it seems like a good idea, but in the idea of stats, it really doesn't. I'm done with this. I'll be getting some rare resources and the known stone of the fanatics, so... I'm not entirely sure if that's an exotic or not, but sounds good to me. What a better way to get a known stone than as Thor. Well, we're getting plenty of resources from this. Sorry about the lack of music or noise, but the game bugged out. And I'm not about to start a whole 2 hours worth of mission or 3 hours worth of mission just to get the sound back. It'll come back once we go into a loading screen for the next phase of the mission anyway. Inside the vault. I expected more of a splash than that. Okay, so if I just go...
Enemy sighted.
There's no splash.
None shall defeat the god of thunder. Your defeat was inevitable. That does it, folks.
I was expecting many more lockboxes than this. Oh, 4 or 5 of them when I was playing as Cat. I couldn't even get into one of them. But now, when I've actually got DNA keys, there's no fucking... barely any of them to be found. That's bullshit. I saw a piece fly all the way over there. Like all the way over here.
They do not stand a chance. Your defeat was inevitable.
Okay, I'm messing about now. I should probably just go down and play. Because I'm getting too tired for this, and I don't want to just keep walking around for DNA keys that might not actually exist, so... I mean, DNA boxes.
The automated systems are recognizing you. Please proceed to the activation area down below.
I'd probably feel better during the day if I wasn't completely nocturnal. So, doing this live stream is at least helping me to push that clock, you know, back on track. But I just feel exhausted right now.
A vault is nearby. Activate its main terminal so we can begin.
If you're complaining about flashing lights because of some relation to people having epilepsy, keep in mind that epilepsy doesn't necessarily have something to do with strobe lights, different forms of it. And secondly, this is a fucking Thor stream. Enough said.
Look for a chest with gear nearby.
Don't need to, I know exactly where it is. Oh, holy crap, I made the whole damn thing crumble. I'm thinking the reason this is here is because originally they planned for it to be where you could break chains and drop it on enemies. Like, just lock onto these chains as cap from, like, over there. And it just falls down on the enemies. So, teleporting in. Oh, holy crap, I just deleted that entire column. Like, it does not physically exist anymore. Oh, that's a lot of widespread damage.
Vault systems initiating. Please stand by.
You guys saw that too, right? That was one of the invisible pillars until I struck it with lightning. There is something really cool about doing that. If only it wasn't just layering, like you could just break straight through some of the walls. They're probably working on. Now that I realise, this is actually one of the first times I've actually been able to go up this high. Alright. Enough messing about. Before I fall to sleep, I think it's best that we get this over with.
Complete code verification to unlock the contents of the vault.
Awaiting first code verification entry.
Still early days for me. I don't want to be asleep while streaming.
Got something in your eye.
Code verification sequence starting.
Your battle ends here.
I think I can go back to the other outfit now. Besides, I need a brighter one so I can actually see what I'm doing. Oh, and no.
Code verification entry verified. Awaiting second code verification entry.
One sec.
verification entry verified. Sequence verified. Commencing code authentication. Authentication on hold.
Heads up! Hacker inbound!
Unauthorized access detected. Sequence reset is imminent.
Nice light workout.
Charging EMP. Please stand clear of the vault. Charging EMP. Please stand clear of the vault.
Heads up! Hacker inbound!
Unauthorized access detected. Sequence reset is imminent. Code verification entry verified.
That's your last mistake.
Attention, code verification sequence timeout is imminent.
the son of Odin.
Code verification entry verified.
Heads up. Hacker inbound.
Unauthorized access detected. Sequence reset is imminent. Code verification entry verified. Awaiting new code verification entry.
Another foe vacant.
Code verification sequence restarted. Code verification entry verified. Sequence verified.
We're clear.
Now is the time.
Heads up. Hacker inbound.
Unauthorized access detected. Sequence reset is imminent.
My thanks. You fall to the son of Odin.
Processing. Code verification entry verified.
That's something in your eye?
That was just a one. Corner pocket.
verification entry verified. Code verification entry verified. Awaiting fourth code verification entry.
Hacker inbound.
Unauthorized access detected. Sequence reset is imminent.
Good night!
Code verification entry verified. Final sequence verified.
This will take but moments. You fall to the son of Odin.
Initiating next tier of the Vault Unlock Protocol. Unlock protocol complete. Vault door opening. Please mind your step, and thank you for your patience.
Mission success. Another shield vault successfully secured and kept out of the hands of A.I.M. Excellent work, Avengers. We have acquired vital intel from our rescued SHIELD agent that paints a true picture of A.I.M.'s intent. Scientist Supreme is working on a new type of A.I.M. facility, affectionately referred to as a hive by internal A.I.M. personnel. We believe these hives are being used to train new recruits and build thousands of synthoids which A.I.M. could deploy to enforce their new world order. We need the Avengers to investigate and destroy this facility before it is brought fully online.
Copy.
I would be so pumped if you could help me with this.
Yes, Commander Hill. Right away.
So, you think you can do us a favor on this one? I'd do it myself, but I don't do field work anymore. Not since SHIELD.
We need to find where these beasts are coming from, now! Thor tried to look serious, even though he was still covered in lizard goop. Captain Marvel nodded, trying not to laugh. She followed Thor back to the living room where Black Widow was distracting the Hulk from playing with the lizard's dead body. "We're heading to the sewers," Captain America ordered. "After you," Black Widow said, charging her Widow's Bite gauntlets. Downstairs and outside, innocent citizens of New York were running away from dozens of red-eyed lizards coming out of the sewers and storm drains. Iron Man turned to the others. "Marvel and I've got the boys up top. You find out where they're coming from." "Am I taking orders from you now?" Captain Marvel asked. "You just don't want to get your armor dirty," Black Widow accused. "You know it." Iron Man fired up his rocket boosters and flew above them, firing at the huge lizards in the street. Captain Marvel rolled her eyes. "I'll keep him out of trouble." Black Widow turned to the Hulk. "Make us an entrance, big guy."
meet me in coffee and check out what I've got for sale. All right, fine. But you're going to come back.
You think a giant robot rising out of San Francisco Bay would have made it from the ages?
Yeah. More stories about the Avengers attacking me.
Replace those LEDs, sorted those cables.
Thor, I have to admit, I didn't know if you'd be back.
I did not know myself. There were many things that had shaken my faith, and I had to decide what was next.
You don't owe me any explanations.
At least now, I know exactly where I wish to be.
Glad to hear it.
ride?
This stuff a week ago.
Odin, sir!
It keeps overheating.
Must be fun going outside. I put in a request for that. Not like I'll ever use it.
Tell about expediting.
Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting company. Oh, you're leaving? Bye, I guess.
Access granted. Oh my gosh! Hey there, Avenger! Oh, darn. Maybe next time?
What do you think is wrong?
New gear daily. Or whenever I feel like it. Whatever. It was nice to have someone to talk to.
Any sign of your agent?
Message received.
We could really use your help.
Beginning decryption.
Here's what we need. Think you can handle it? You're helping us win the fight against AIM. Thank you.
It's looking good.
You look like someone who wants to talk to me. All right, you do you, even if you suck. Kidding. I'm totally kidding.
Subjects experience a large amount of physical and mental strain after prolonged exposure.